Hello, Shadow. How are you doing, man? We'll be getting started in just a little while, everybody. We'll be getting started between the 4-minute mark and 5-minute mark on the stream timer down below. So get yourself strapped in. We'll be getting started in just a little while. Go take your bathroom breaks. Go get yourself a snack, a nice juicy beverage. And we'll be getting started in a little bit. And thank you for your contribution, Shadow. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because if you look in the title, I'm using minor cheats. Just so things can be a little bit more fair. You know, because I like things being fair, and I like showing off, the good aspects of the game and stuff. But of course, there is certain things about Digimon World 1 that I don't like, which I wish that they kind of fixed upon. But of course, patches weren't a thing back in this time, so if there was situations with a game, you had to deal with it. So in this particular situation, I'm kind of taking the Mr. Rumble Roses route, where if there's something about a game I don't like, I'm going to use cheats to get rid of that situation so I can make it a little bit more palatable. Just give myself a stretch. Everybody good? Do a stretch and everything. Oh, man. Yeah. Because also, you can kind of tell that I don't have a Numamon. I have a Tyrannomon. Because I did things. Excuse me. But, yeah, this stream's going to be much more relentless and more progressive. Because I like progression and everything's in games like this. So, yeah. I guess I could go ahead and get started a little early. Yeah, I don't like the Numamon curse. I call it the Numamon curse because, I care about like having a high HP, medium-sized MP, and a good offense. And of course that, for some reason, leads to me having a fucking Numamon. But I think I know what I have to do to try and avoid the curse on some occasions. There is one good usage for a Numamon, and that is if you want to get a Manzemon, which I'll see if I can show that off today. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. So hello Internet, your friendly neighborhood game machine here. And today, welcome back to Retro Friday. And today on Retro Friday, we're going to be doing some more Digimon World 1. This time I'm doing some minor cheats for this playthrough. I basically gave myself max happiness and max discipline, so I don't really have to worry about like if my game decides it doesn't want me to get to a toilet in time, and that would completely mess up my Digimon's playstyle, I guess you could say. In terms of that, everything else is really the same. This is my Tyrannomon. He's looking cool as fuck. I need to turn my volume up a little bit. Okay, that's better. Alright, so we got a Numamon. We're going to go and get ourselves some new Digimon. We're going to go do that. And we're going to have ourselves a little bit of fun here. Hello, Chris. How are you doing today, man? So the first thing that we're going to go do with this Tyrannomon is we're going to go and get ourselves a Dramodramon to get some help. We're going to go do that first. Yeah, I hope you all are doing well today. I'm doing not too bad. Oh, I'm glad it's Friday too. I think this weekend I get to see my mom. She says that her back is getting better, and I'm very happy about that. I'm doing well, though. My depression's been trying to get noticed on me and everything, and yeah. Oh, her trip was fine. She had fun in France. You know, I'm glad that she had fun. She's going to be going on another trip in mid-December, as you guys know. Poor Digimon. Alright, let's do it. Let's get them. This shouldn't take that long. Spitfire. Give him a nice Spitfire. Let's do that. Yeah, get that bastard. I don't know. I'll have to ask her this weekend when I see her. Get him. Come on. There we go. Yatta. Don't mind those stats right there. That was a bug that happened when I was trying out some of the cheats. There's no way to get around that, so I'm sorry. That's okay. Go dig that tunnel, Digimon. The bits max. Yes, I know. Too hot. Defeat Digimon, calm them down, and get your help. Indeed. And I got a medal, too. And yeah, I wanted more bits. That was another cheat that I did. I just wanted more bits. This game could be much more lenient on its bits. Alright, I want to go down here. I'll feed you in a minute. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. I think it will take a long time. Go somewhere else in the meanwhile. Will do. I'm going to feed him some food. Let's give him... Yeah, let's give him some giant meat right now. Then we'll give him some regular meat to tie him down. I gotta watch my giant... I have to watch my giant meat right now. You are a very hungry dinosaur. Good boy. Good boy. See, as you guys probably noticed, when it comes to Digimon, I really love dinosaur Digimon. That's always been a big thing of mine. I always loved me some dinosaurs. Look at those little bullies right there. They're like, oh, we're just going to stand around not do nothing with our lives. Our green cell's just going to stand there and just gawk at you. Just going to gawk at you. Okay, I believe I can do this with Digimon. This tunnel hasn't been opened yet. Don't get in our way. I'm sorry. Do you know when it will be? I don't know. It will take a while. Can we help? Are you trying to steal our fun? Maybe you can carry dirt. What is it? I dug up that dirt. You can carry it out and dump it. It's a hard job, so I'll pay you 500 bits for each round trip. This will make digging go faster. I can make money, and it's good training. Okay. So yeah, this also counts as a little bit of training as well. But yeah, we're going to carry out a bag of dirt. And the more dirt that we get rid of, the faster that tunnel will actually be accessible. But yeah, why have you wanted to go to that museum in particular for a long time? All right, let's go, big boy. Bucket list? Gotcha. I have a few minor things on my bucket list. Yep. We're gonna do it again. Yes. Dirt's added to the box. Man, my analog's sticking again. Okay. Just my left analog stick sticking again. It's okay. Alright, let's go. Dump dirt. Wubba wubba woo. Whoopie whoopie. Wubba wubba wee. Alright. There's also the other Digimon that we got is going to get rid of the blocked way that's to the north of the main entrance here that we're at. Yep. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of some more dirt. Alright, let's go. There's other things I'd rather be doing in this game, but I do most definitely want to deal with this. He needs to go poop. See, this is why I wanted to get that max happiness and max discipline. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to get to a fucking toilet in time. Especially the fact that I have to take this basket back. Yeah, he's going to be crapping on the floor. Yep. But like I said, because I did the max happiness and max discipline, I didn't want it to hurt me right now. Because I'd say, out of all the things I don't like about this game, which is just a small amount of stuff, really, the one thing I don't like, not counting the quote-unquote Numamon curse. Okay, come on, quit that. Quit that, you damn analog stick. Is the fact that, you know, let's say I'm on a roll with doing something that's story-wise. And, you know, let's say I am very, very far away from a bathroom. Okay? I would have to literally stop what I'm doing just so I can find a toilet for this Digimon to poop in. Okay? Now, sooner or later, as an item, I'll be able to get a porta potty. Which porta potties themselves are very, very useful. The funny part is, though, is you have to make your Digimon eat the porta potty in order for it to work, which is so fucking weird. So yeah, that's a thing. Damn it, my freaking analog stick's sticking again. Come on, quit. Yep. Yes, I'm going to carry more dirt. So, like, for example, okay, this dirt job that I'm doing right here. Hey, quit. Quit, analog stick. Quit it. Jeez. May have to actually get a new controller. sooner or later. There's nothing wrong with this controller. It's just for some games it just likes to stick. So weird. Yeah, always being tethered to have to take your Digimon to a toilet. Yeah, it really is. I don't mind having to feed my Digimon. That's not an issue to me. It's just the fact that I have to stop everything I'm doing, and if I'm in a spot of the map where there's not a toilet for miles, is that really something that I should be, punished for? So that's why I did the maximum happiness and maximum discipline. So that way, if I can't make it to a toilet in time, it won't crucify me literally, And of course, the other thing I don't like about this game is just Numamon. See, there is a way to benefit from getting a Numamon, and that is if you go to Toy Town and you find the Manzemon costume. Only a Numamon can get into that costume. And of course, you get an amazing, ultimate type, Digimon, which that's pretty damn cool. But aside from that, Numamon's not really useful in any other kind of way. And the fact is that from the research that I did, the way to avoid getting a Numamon is to have 100 points in everything that you have. For some reason, it seemed to not count HP and MP, which I found really interesting. While when I'm caring for a Digimon, I like having, a nice high HP, some offense, some defense, a little bit of brain so he can learn like some stuff to do here and there. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of like 100 for everything, I mean, more power to you, I guess. But it's not the way I would care for a Digimon, per se. But, that's just me. That's just me. That's why, when it came to what I was doing, I wanted something other than a Numamon, so I got Tyrannomon, and I'm happy with Tyrannomon. That's perfectly fine to me. I don't mind that. And plus, I like the Dinosaur Digimon. Dinosaur Digimon are fucking awesome. And also, I'm allowed to have at least, one time where I can use cheats in a game. I don't usually use cheats. I don't usually use cheats. But in this particular situation, the two things that I really didn't like about this game, I'd rather them be non-existent. Oh yeah, I love a lot of Dinosaur Digimon. I really do. Like, he doesn't look tired. Come on, are you tired? Yeah, you're not tired. Come on. Okay. Fine, we'll come back later. We will come back later then. But, yeah, I love Dinosaur Digimon, like Tyrannomon and Monochromon and Triceramon. Those are cool freaking ultimate type Digimon. Well, Tyrannomon's a champion, but I guess ultimate wise, probably Master Tyrannomon. That's pretty cool. And plus, the funny thing is you learn in like a little bit in this game, but also in Digimon World 2, is that there's different versions of similar Digimon. Damn it, stupid damn analog stick. Okay, I'll just stick it to the right here. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, sooner or later, this tunnel's gonna be gone. But until then, we're gonna go do a couple things here. Hey, Jaunty, how you doing, man? What's that? Ooh. Item spawn, blue apple. Take a blue apple on the map. That's a cool rare find. Fuck yeah, dude. I wonder what that does. I've never gotten that item before. I'm doing okay. Makes a Digimon happy. Oh, okay. Get away from me, Gaburimon. Alright. Oh, another mushroom. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just glad I'm playing this right now. Alright, I'll whoop your fucking ass. Let's go. Get him, Tyrannomon. Give him a nice sonic jab. And we'll get him some Spitfire. Running around. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, alright, I'll whoop your fucking ass. Let's go. Yeah, that's literally how I go here. That's how things go here where I'm at. It's doing that thing where it doesn't want to auto finish. Sorry about that, guys. Game's being actually kind of weird right now. Alright, get out of here, Gaburimon. Alright. Yep, I figured you were getting tired. Oh, another one. Okay, we'll whoop your ass too. You really shouldn't stand in my way. Get him a sonic jab. There you go. Whoa, sound like you're having some diarrhea over there. Fuck off. And that's why I love Dinosaur Digimon. Such ruthless little bastards, and I love them. Oh, what did he drop? He dropped some meat. Okay. That's a nice little item I can pick up right there. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, I'll feed you in a minute when these damn Gaburimon will leave me alone. Yeah, I feel you on that, Chris. I need to get a fishing rod. I know where I can get a fishing rod, though. I know where I can get one. I know you're tired, little buddy. Don't worry, I got you. Oh yeah, he looks really cool. He's called Tyrannomon. He's a favorite Data Dinosaur Digimon of mine. There we go, little buddy. Let's go. Yeah, I always liked Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon and the, oh, okay. 2 for 1, let's go. Yes, go say goodbye to Miss Lauren. This is gonna be fun. How dare you? Seriously? You really want to do this? You really want to do this? Get him. Alright, I'm going to give him some sleep here in a little while. Are you going to spit fire at me? Get him, Tyrannomon. Come on. He's down. Kiss my ass. Alright, got more meat. We gotta definitely let him sleep now. That would probably be wise. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, it's not letting me sleep yet. Okay. He's just mostly tired. Well, sooner or later it'll let him get him some sleep or whatever. Alright. Okay, now it's letting me sleep. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy, my buddy. Save and go. Oh, you want some now? Okay. Digimon shouldn't even be here because it's daytime. Alright. Sonic jab that bastard. Come on. Jab him. Give him that right and left hook. Let's go. Hook him. Give him that Mike Tyson. Come on. Give him that Mike Tyson left and right hook. There you go. Get him again. There you go, big boy. Come on. Give him that Mike Tyson left right hook. Good job. Oh, what did Hokuni drop? Come on, you damn controller. Why? Okay, there we go. A various. Okay. I don't know why it keeps messing up on just certain games. Certain games I play, it likes to act up. Alright, let's see. No, you're not going to do that. Alright, is this unblocked yet? No, it's not unblocked yet. Alright, let's go handle the rest of that dirt. Okay. Because the faster we can handle that dirt, there's some other things that I can do in this part of the map. Look at those fucking Digimon bastards. Alright. I want to finish this dirt off so I can actually do stuff. So let's go talk to Digimon. Yes. I would like to transport the rest of the dirt, please. Alright. Because like I said, when all this dirt is gone, I'll actually have access to this cave. And also, sooner or later, we will actually have a Digimon at the city. And he'll have what's called a treasure hunt thing. Where I believe if you pay him a certain amount of bits, he'll go treasure hunting and he'll find something interesting. I think that there's a trophy based around it too. And how is Miss Lauren doing? I hope she's doing well. Yes, I am. It's almost done. Oh, it's her birthday today? Well, next time you see her, please tell her happy birthday for me. She's a December baby. You about to trade her in like Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh, I know that's a lie. You're very welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this dirt. And then we're gonna do a little bit more stuff here. I'll feed you in just a second. I also gotta go get more of that giant meat as well. Good job. Can this be the last thing in dirt, please? Yes, it is. Nice. Nice. Chris Cock? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did finally get to see an Artem stream today. Artem is very charming, yet also chaotic at the same time. I dig her. Jauntus, Serpent Keeper. Oh my god. But yeah, I had fun in Artem stream. I was watching her stream while doing a little bit of modding work for rods. She is like so freaking charming. I dig her. I really dig her sense of humor. Okay, so now that we got rid of all the dirt here, we gotta wait until the next day for that to be completely opened. Because that's just the way that the game works. So, we're going to go find something to do for one whole day. Yeah, you should. She has a very interesting sense of humor, and I like her sense of humor. I made a joke with her today on stream where if she's chaotic, she should tattoo chaos on her ass cheek. Because for some reason she digged it. But she was like, I didn't say anything about it being permanent, and I'm like, I can dig that. Oh, my ducky beta man. Sure, I'll take care of him. Oh yeah, she is very lovely. Yes, she is. Get him. Get him. Really? Come on. Boom. Give him that right hand, left hand hook. Oh yeah, is it really true, Chris, that you don't like moths? Oh, you dropped a small recovery. Nice. Alright, we're going to go this way. I love this music right here, man. Really? You don't like moths? Well, did you know that Artem's lore is that she's the moth queen, according to Rods? I find that very funny. Okay, so we need to get into... Oh, God damn it. I need to get to where that Tyrannomon is so I can fight him. Leave me alone. You know what? You're grass. Spit some fire at her. Fuck yeah, get her. Oh, stop it, Chris. I know you're kidding. Hit him. Actually, let me throw a couple recoveries at him. There we go. We'll give him one of those. Because he's going to be having himself one hell of a fight here in a minute. Oh yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. I mean, I don't like spiders, but, you know, I know of one VTuber that's a spider VTuber. And she got some massive spider jugs, I'm telling you, man. God damn it. Fucking controller. Quit. Quit panning to the left. Damn it, I didn't get to the toilet in time. This is why I got the max happiness and max discipline. Because fuck that shit. No. God, I hate when that happens. There's something I want to look for. Okay. The plant isn't here yet, so that means... Okay. There's a plant that's going to appear here later on, and that's what I need that rain plant that I have for it. Will you get out of my way? I'm trying to progress my damn story. So annoying. See, I would run away, but then I'd end up going to the previous frame that I was in. I'd rather not do that. I'm trying to get to where I need to go. Oh. Give him a floppy. Alright, game, can you please quit throwing stuff in front of me so I can get to where I need to go? Okay, I think it's down here. Alright, I'll feed you. Good job. Alright. Okay, it's over this way. Come on, game. Leave me alone, Yanmamon. I'm warning you. I will wreck your ass. Alright, Amida Forest. We already got Centaurumon, so I don't have to worry about anything shooting at me. Alright, here in the Dino region is where we're going to run into that Tyrannomon. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a second. Tyrannomon versus Tyrannomon. Let's go. Hit him. Yeah. Hit him again. Now we'll give him some Spitfires. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Come on. Get that bastard. Come on. Ooh. Good one. Boosh. Ooh, look at you trying to do some shit. Don't worry, we're about to get our finisher here in a minute. Blaze Blast. Blaze Blast! Got it. Whoa. Good job, big boy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good job, big boy. Digimon dropped an HP chip. Buster Dive learned. Ooh. Are you by any chance? I told you so. I'm sorry, we don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dragon Region. It's an unexplored region. Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided in two sections. Where we live is called Glacial Time Zone. It's a special place where time goes slow. Time goes slow? The other place is Speedy Time Zone. It's dangerous and further than the Glacial Time Zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast. The land is bare. Bones and fossils everywhere. That's because time passes faster there than other places. Right. Don't stay there long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky. It doesn't happen often. Is that right? I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have questions. I beat Tyranno by throwing a giant piece of shit at him. Oh my lord. I can't hold any more items, huh? Let's see. Cure status errors. Don't really need that right now. Oh, you've played this before, Shadow? I didn't know that. I did not know that you've played this before. That's cool. Did you ever finish the game? I'm doing that so I can pick up this chip. And then I'm going to give him the chip. Yes. Nah, I'll save it then. I played Digimon World 1 through 3. Could be 1 because of the Numamon curse, and I was 12. I think at the time I had a patience and attention span of a chihuahua on crack. That's fine. I'd say the hardest fight in this game, to be completely honest, aside from the final boss, would have to be Skullgreymon. Skullgreymon is the second boss that you run into in Myotismon's mansion. That boss can really fuck you up. Because he has defense of steel. Ooh, vending machine. No. Aren't you a regular Monochromon? There was someone who wanted to become a merchant. I heard he has a store somewhere. He's more useful than me. What is time different here than in other areas? I'm not sure this place is easy to live in, but... He's talking about the Monochromon that has a store. The hardest boss is the toilet. Yeah. And see, certain care mistakes can really fuck up your Digimon. It's the speedy time zone. Beyond this point, don't get too close. There are two goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon into the city. And your pointers? Please help me. I can't. I gotta guard this forest. Then do you know anything about this island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Where did it fall? In Speedy Time Zone, on the other side of the forest. Let me go. I may be able to find some clues. If you insist, go ahead and check it out. He's talking about a Meteormon that landed in this zone. Beyond this point, time goes twice as fast. Take enough food with you. You must also watch out for growing too old. Yeah, we can't stay in here for that long. No worry, we got enough food and everything. This is a completely different time zone. We can't waste time. We must check for meteorites. They're not there. Oh, I love this music. Oh, I don't fuck him up. Let's go. Kick his ass. Keep him in close. Keep him in close. When it comes to these flying enemies, it's good to keep them close. Come on. Punch him. Come on, big boy. Give him that left, right. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get him with that blaze blast. Got it. Get out of my way. Clip, please. Thank you. Bird down. Okay, come on, you damn controller. Not again. Yeah, it is not letting me. There we go. Now it's letting me bypass it. Get out of my way. Saber Dramon. Alright, let's go. And that wasn't even a main boss. That was just something that was in my way. Yeah, I would like to find Meteormon. That's a Saber Dramon. Oh. Go back real quick. I think there's another way to go. I know he's hungry. And that's why I don't use Twitch Mobile. Sleep. It's hard to see when it's dark. Okay, that's a wall. Let me just fight this Saber Digimon and see what happens. I know what you are. I should give him his new attacks though after this. Drink my drink while this is going on too. Yeah, I remember when I finished this game though. I only finished this game once. But I played it a lot though. Aside from that. Yeah, it is. Faster. There we go. What's the meteor? Defeat Saber Digimon in ancient speedy region and know about the secret passage to the meteor. Okay, that's what I was thinking I had to do. You turn to the side of the bone tunnel. I figured as much. Alright. Let's check for new techniques. Yeah, he has Buster Dive. So... I'll get rid of Sonic Jab. Okay, so this is where we need to find the side way. I don't think that was it. Yeah, not that way. I don't think that was it either. This part was always a little bit tricky though, because just the way the map is, it's so hard to find out which way to go. Feed you in a minute when I find out where to go. I don't think that was it either, but I'm gonna feed him now. I'm gonna give him some extra of the giant meat because I'm trying to figure out where the hell this is. Good job. Wes. I gotta figure out where the fuck it is, dude. This is so hard to find. Where the fuck is it? god. I so hate this part of the map. I really freaking do. Because there's supposed to be a side way that you have to go. Unless if it's over here somewhere. No. This is so fucking annoying. Okay, that's where I came from. No, we're not gonna get to a toilet in time, you damn freaking thing. Of course. That actually kind of saved me, because I probably was going to have to fight that Saberdramon again. Okay. Trying to figure out where the fuck it is. This part I don't fully remember. All I know is that there is a side way to go that's hard to see. And I don't remember how to get to it. And it's an ancient speedy region. And I don't want to fight that damn Saberdramon again. I don't want to. Now, if someone wants to look it up for me, I wouldn't mind that. Because the only reason I'm frustrated around this part here is, like I said, because of the way that the map looks, it's hard for me to see which way to go. And the thing is, time is very fast here. So I am going to have to pause so I don't fuck up things with my Digimon. But maybe someone can look that up for me. I wouldn't mind that. Because I already fought the Saberdramon that was supposed to go where I was supposed to go. But then it like, I don't know. Unless I have to talk to that Saberdramon, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I hope one of my mods at least heard me. Okay, there we go. There's only one secret area in the Speedy Dino region. It is located in the Bone Tunnel area. Go to the far side, and just before you enter the area where you fight the one Saberdramon, turn to the left, and you've entered it. Okay. Alright, I got you. Oh, so right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. Thank you. Because that's really hard to find. Alright, let's kick these guys' ass. Actually, let's do the Buster Dive. Come on. Ooh, that is powerful. Ooh, that dive, man. That is a strong attack. Okay. Okay. That's a strong attack, dude. He did it. think the meteor's up here. But yes, thank you, my mods. Thank you very much. There's Meteormon. Here we go. This must be it. No matter how I look at it, it looks like a plain meteorite. Crack it and check. Looks like a plain old meteorite to me. Sorry to look so plain and old. Wow. You're a Digimon? Who are you? My name is Meteormon. Do you know about the island's danger? I know nothing. You know nothing. You sure you're not hiding something? How rude. Alright, why don't we battle to prove who is right? Alright, let's go for it. He's an ultimate too, so I have to watch how strong he is. We keep canceling each other out. That's funny. Ow. Give him one more just for the hell of it. There we go. We got him now. HP chip. Very cool. I give up. You're so strong. Whatever you know, tell me about the island's danger. I was just born, so I don't know anything. What? The meteorite tribe is born in the sky and then falls to the ground. Didn't we sleep for a long time? Actually, I was supposed to sleep much longer, but time goes much faster here. Probably. Anyways, I'll go check out the island. And he just rolls away. Yatta, indeed. Defeat Meteormon and discover the clues. Yatta, indeed. Darkresiamon. Farewell. Oh, he's going into data form. I love this. He's going into data form. Ooh. That is so strong, dude. Fuck yeah. The reason why I'm leaving out of here regularly is because I want to meet up with that Tyrannomon. Don't worry, I'll feed you when we get out of here. Because you're getting extra hungry. There's a Gotsumon and there's a piece of poo. Alright, let's go. Glacial region. What is it? Looks like a meteorite. It's nothing to worry about. Sorry, but that's all I know. Thanks anyways. Get this. Master Tyrannomon. You're worthless. Master. I can't believe you're still here. Master? Who is he? But Master, who will guard the ancient Dino region? This is a critical time for the island. Go to the city and help the others. Yes, sir. Are you sure it's okay? He's still young, but please put him to work. I will stand guard here. Master! Onyx, that's the story. So I can go to the city? You must work hard. I will. Master, see you later. I love Master Tyrannomon. He's so fucking cool, dude. He's so fucking cool. Tyrannomon. Defeat Tyrannomon. Help him and recruit to the city. I wonder what he can do. It's been a while since I guarded this place. You can pass through any time. Sometimes I wonder if this is the same Master Tyrannomon that I run into in Digimon World 2. It would be so cool if it was. Because remember how when you go to Files Island / Files City, and you have Master Tyrannomon guarding the inside of the city? I wonder if either he is that Master Tyrannomon, or the Tyrannomon that comes to the city sooner or later becomes a Master Tyrannomon. That would be so cool. I would absolutely love that kind of lore, man. That would be awesome. Oh wait, is he the one that does the restaurant? Are you the one that does the rest? Yes, you are. My dude. My dude. He's a cook. Oh. I would love something here. Here we go. Yay. You got some food, buddy. Isn't that cute, man? Tyrannomon's got himself a restaurant. That's so cool. I dig him. I dig it. I totally dig it. See, this game also just has a great fucking sense of humor. I love its sense of humor. Alright, let's go talk to Digimon. Alright. Sentarumon came here and plans to open up a clinic. Bet he tastes the food a bit too often while he's cooking. I mean, you gotta try the food while you cook it, though. Koelamon came here and he wants to start a shop. Bakamon came here and said something I didn't understand. Yes, well, that's okay. Tyrannomon came here and said his cooking is the best. Well, it has its appeal. The prosperity rate is 12. Yep. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be taking even more shape very soon. Okay, so we haven't gotten the random encounter with Greymon yet. There is one encounter. It's a randomized encounter that'll happen usually when you're getting close to the middle of your prosperity rate. And basically, you'll exit out of Digimon's house, and a random Greymon will appear, and he wants to fight you. And if you do that, he creates the battle arena. Alright, I want to put some stuff in here. Blue apple, we're going to put that in there. We're going to put the HP chips in there. Put the various in there. I still want to keep the rain plant just in case I run into what's needed for it. And thank you, Jonty, for your contribution. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's go check up on the rock tunnel. Well, the drill tunnel. We need to go check up on that drill tunnel. Because I definitely want to go there, because there's a lot of stuff that I have to do there. Oh, mushroom. I do want to save as many of the mushrooms as I can, because sooner or later I am going to have to do some fishing in this game. Okay, that's still blocked. That's going to be blocked for a while until I activate that actual area. Thank you, Chris, for your contribution as well. I'm trying to remember certain things, because keep in mind, you know, a lot of the games I play, I never use a walkthrough for, unless it's like, you know, a modern game or something like that. If it's something that's retro, I actually remember a lot of it. Like, this is all stuff that's, like, stored in my fucking brain, you know. Alright, so this should be open now. Yep. Thank you, Onyx, for your contribution. I do my best, sir. Shoot, we hit a big rock. I can't drill through. You can't? Oh no. We gotta figure out how to move it. Can you do it? Damn right he can. Push it. Aw, you're welcome, Chris. We did it! Wow, amazing power. We moved the rock. I think it's empty past this point. It's a lava river. It's dangerous. There's a path along the river. Let's go. Are you going inside? Be careful. Big rock. Release the passage to lava cave. Yeah, sooner or later we'll be able to actually go down where the lava is. I believe I have to fight a Meramon over here. And Maramon's actually going to do some interesting stuff. Yep, there's Meramon. What happened to the island? Tribes fell apart, losing memories and becoming wild. I don't know how long I can stay sane. We can't leave it like this. They must realize the danger. Stop. Do you want to ruin the island? Who are you? Move out of my way. This is the only way. I don't know. Oh, that's some good damage. Yeah, I've heard some okay stuff about Tim. Ooh, he blocked that shit. Oh, he's out of MP. That's why he's not attacking. What'd he drop? Offensive chip. Okay. Dynamic kick learned. Nice. That's another good attack. If the island is ruined, it defeats the purpose. Listen to me. What? We're building the city for the island by gathering all Digimon. I heard that we can save the island from this danger by uniting Digimon. I think you are right, but gathering all the Digimon, that's a big... We're working on it. right now. Nothing is impossible. That's a big job, but I'm moved. Maybe you guys can do it. If you believe in us, I want you to come to the city. Alright, I'll go to the city. I guess that's my new path. I think he ends up working in the restaurant too. Haha. Defeat Meramon and recruit him to the city. Okay. Ooh, medicine. Okay. I'm a offensive chip. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, so we got Meramon. That's cool. And now that Meramon is gone, so is the lava. And I believe Maramon's baby form is here, which is Demi-Maramon. Which Demi-Maramon is so fucking adorable. Just wait till you see this little bastard. Alright, let's go down. Should be like floating around here. Look at him. Look at him. It's the baby form of Meramon. It's Demi-Maramon. Hey, how are ya? Hello, little buddy. Ooh, protection. That's not bad. We'll get rid of the Digimushroom for now. I do need that. Open the thing. Thank you. This protection is a really good one. Oh, look at the little Demi-Maramon. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're like little tiny floating little lava balls. Self-defense disc. Okay. Oh, man. Because I like protection. Protection's good. I want to keep that. I'll just give them the offensive chips if I can. Stop it. Stop it. Eat it. You need to eat it. I have no choice. I know it tastes bad, but come on now. Just want to get the items out of here. Okay. Self-defense disc. Also, I believe one of these Demi-Maramon give a trade to do for the little card game that's a thing in this game. But I don't know if I'll do the card game. It's not optional, but I believe you have to do it for like a trophy or something. But then they cute though, little itty bitty fireball boys. Drill tunnel. Okay. And I believe when Meramon did that explosion, I think that got rid of the rocks that were on the outside of Mount Panorama. Oh. I love how my Tyrannomon is so fucking happy right now. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Because if these rocks are gone, I can continue this way through Mount Panorama. There is other places I can go to. If it's not. Okay, it is. During the last earthquake, the dirt and sand disappeared. Stone to Mount Panorama. Remove the stone to Mount Panorama. Thank you, Marimon. Okay, so now there's a few things I need to look for here. One of them is a Patamon. The other is a Gabumon. And also, what is it? There's also Trash Mountain. Oh, I love Trash Mountain. Trash Mountain is so fucking cool. And it's literally exactly what you think it is. I don't know. Okay. The spore area. Looking around. I think there's other ones too. Other Digimon as well. The plains. There's one area in this game I love the most, and that's something Savannah. Oh look, it's Mud Frigimon. The Savannah. That's really good music. After Mount Panorama. Gatsumon and Gaburimon. Foot of Mount Panorama. Floriziamon. There's a toilet right there. Let me go this way real quick. Here we go. You can't tell me that's not some nice sounding music. Factorial Town. Mount Infinity. Mount Trash. Yeah, I wanted to Mount Trash. But someone would say foot. Ah! Leave me alone, a Kakatoimon. That's not Gabumon, but that's an alternative form of them. No, well, you're not gonna go poop right now. Quit. We were just by a damn toilet. I'm not going back. I think the Patamon is over here, maybe? Yep, there's Patamon. This Patamon's a jerk. Help me! He's in trouble. I gotta help him. Or come someone your own size. It's legendary Leomon. I love the music here. I love Leomon in this. Go, Leomon. Yeah, I know you're gonna poop in a minute. Yep. It's one of the reasons why I put that max happiness and max discipline on him. And there's Leomon. I've heard about you. If you've heard about us and the city, why don't you come with me? I am also thinking about the island's future. I've been searching for something. What are you looking for? Something that my ancestors left behind. but I don't know what it is. I see. If I find it, I'll let you know. I've been looking a long time. It won't be easy to find. But if you find it, I promise I'll go to your city. Did you hear about that guy? He's just been lying around. But he literally played all Souls games back to back and took no damage. I do want to find Mount Trash, though. Also known as Trash Mountain. I call it Trash Mountain. No. No. Here we go. Trash Mountain. Also known as the place where all the Sukamon go. Oh my god, this version of Numamon. Garamon. I like Numamon Yellow when he's yellow. Better when he's yellow. But I still don't like Numamon though. No, he guarded that shit. Come on, get him. Do one successful parry per game. That sounds like fun. I could see him doing that. Yeah, Numamon is terrible, but I like this version for some reason. I like yellow better than green. But that's just me. I just don't like the color green that much. Well, not green like Numamon green, you know? Like, that's just nasty. Okay, change techniques. Dynamic kick. 193 power. That's not bad. Alright, let's go see King Numamon. Oh, I mean King Sukamon. Psychemon. Yeah, Psychemon is an alternative to Gabumon. I just want to fight him just to fight him. Dynamic kick, get him. Get out of my way. Tech. Half the battle. Get half of the battle techniques. Tremor learned. Ooh. There's a lot of... well, in terms of Digimon World 1, the strongest Digimon technically is Machine Dramon. But... it's kind of a cheat to get him, though. I'm more of a fan of Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon is pretty fucking strong in this game. Tremor is 178. So let's get rid of Spitfire. We'll give him Tremor. Oh yeah, let's feed him. Chronomon. I can't remember what he looks like. But yeah, Chronomon can be pretty strong. In my opinion, though, if you're talking about Digimon World 1, I still think it's the tie between Machine Dramon and Metal Greymon. Now, in terms of like Digimon in this day and age, I don't know. Oh, Sukamon. The poop are moving and talking. Are you talking about me? I'm Sukamon. I'm a mutant Digimon. You are not poop. In a way, you are right, because we are made from digital waste. Should we ask him to come to the city? We shouldn't be prejudiced. Are you planning to live here? What? I never thought about it. Well, this is a paradise only for Sukamon tribe. Others can't live here. Then you can't live in other places. Of course not. What do you think? I see, that's what I thought. Well, although you can't live here, you can look around. Oh, just to look? Okay. Oh, by the way, don't ever make the king mad. You'll be turned into something miserable by the king's Digivolve technique. See, in terms of Digimon in like 2022 and stuff, I don't know much about that. In terms of the original games and the original anime, I could probably give you better answers. Oh yeah, where's the fishing rod? Yeah, I want that. I'm gonna need that. Old fish rod. Take the old fish rod into Ash Mountain. Yes. I'm collecting Digimon cards myself. I really want a King Sukamon card. Will you trade for my Edamon card? So, the thing about recruit Sukamon to the city. Hell yeah, he'll be a visitor. So, I'm gonna show you King Sukamon here. So, King Sukamon has a special ability. Let's say you treat your Digimon terribly, and you force him to Digivolve into a Sukamon. What you can do, you can come here, and you can talk to King Sukamon right here, and he'll turn him back into the form he was before he Digivolved into a Sukamon, in terms of your Digimon. But yeah, this is King Sukamon. Did you come here for something? Well, if you have a request, forget it, because I am King of Sukamon. I guess I won't be able to invite him to the city. Did you come here for something? Yeah, King Sukamon is an interesting little piece of work. I kind of dig him, though. I don't like him as a Digimon, though, but I dig its sense of humor, though. Alright, so we got everything we needed here. Let's see. I need to find the other Digimon that are around this area. Oh, Gecko Swamp. Oh, no, this place. I don't want to come here yet. No, I don't want to come here yet. I'd rather come there later. I want to stay in Gear Savannah / Mount Panorama. Let's go this way. Gear Savannah. I love the music here, though. I love Gear Savannah's music. There's that damn Patamon. I'm gonna knock you out. This is the Patamon that got saved by Leomon. But like I said, he's a complete, utter douchebag, and you're gonna see why. I'll try Tremor. Just watch, though. You'll see why he's a D-bag. Let's do it again. Okay. Get him with that dynamite kick. He's like Hercule from Dragon Ball Z. Dynamite kick. Just a little more. Come on, one more time. Okay. Buster dive this time. Got him. It's okay. It's a little Patamon. He's a masochist. Wonderful. Actually, that's exactly what he is. I can't win. Why do you want to win? What should I do? What do you mean? You don't have anything? I've got lots of time. If you have too much time, come to the city. There's all kinds of Digimon there. Sounds good. I'll go. My name is Patamon. See you later. He's so special. Patamon. Defeat Patamon and recruit him to the city. Yep. Yep. Oh, Edamon. Let me talk to you real quick. You have to keep talking to him. You're gonna be somebody. Alright, I'll help you. Won't you use your electric power for the city? City? What's that? Sounds familiar, but I'll help. I'm Electmon. Nice to meet you. There you go. Electmon. Recruit Electmon to the city. I told you, there's a lot of really weird Digimon that you're going to run into here. That's not a bad thing, really. Good boy. I like Tsukaimon a little bit more, though. He's basically Patamon, but black and white. Oh, Digimushroom. Can't hold him. It's okay. Is there a way to go here? No. Night music for Gear Savannah. See, that's Tsukaimon right there. That little black and white looking Patamon right there. And sooner or later we'll go to Factorial Town, but not right now. Not right now. He's got a little mask on. I know. He looks so cute. I know. I love Tsukaimon, man. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah, they're black and white. It's so cute. I love it. Path through Mount Panorama. This has a lot of Gaburimon and Gatsumon. Trying to avoid some of these. Okay, we got it. Alright. Okay, I believe around a certain kind of day, there's a Digimon that will appear here. Mount Panorama Spore area. Maybe there's also a Digimon that appears here too. Medium recovery, yep. Medium MP, can't take it yet, okay. Let's give him the self-defense disc. Okay, no, just drop it then. Yeah, just drop it. I don't use those anyways. Well, pick it up. Open it. There we go. Yeah, there's these strange little circles around. Because there's another Digimon you can run into here. I believe it's Vademon. These circles that are on the ground are basically Vademon's version of crop circles, which I think is pretty freaking cool. There's these Gatsumon right here. Oh, I'll fuck you guys up. Let's go. I'll fuck you up. Tremor. Because of those attacks from the Electmon was what got me so low HP. We're good now. Okay. We're gonna have to take another trip to the item shop. Well, item keeper, sorry. Native Forest. Alright, we're gonna go back to the city. Gotta drop off some important stuff, and also we need to see what's going on with the city now. Damn it! My fucking left stick is messing up again. It only does this with just certain games. It doesn't do it with all of them. Now it's called Digimon Town. Oh, come on. Thought you were on the other side. It's alright, I'll just take him out. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Just one kick was needed. Alright, I'll let you sleep in just a minute. Hold on. Don't you worry. File City. Okay. There's the Sukamon right there. I said that he would visit the city. Because the thing with Sukamon is, yeah, Sukamon can only live in trash. So, take that as you will. Put the protection in there, the medium MP, the medicine. The rest of it we're going to keep with us. The reason for the item keeper is if your Digimon faints, you have to rush him back to File City. And, some of your items will be missing. So, yeah. That's why the item keeper there is very important. Plus, you only have a certain amount of slots in your items, so, yeah. I wanted that. Oh, okay. So you already count. Okay. Let's talk to Digimon. Check on our prosperity rate. Marimon is a chef. He's fueled with motivation. Patamon came here asking about interesting jobs. I suggested an item shop. The prosperity rate of this current city is 17. It's finally taking shape. Yay. Okay. Greymon? There's Greymon. I found you. Oh no, he's coming right for us. I'm finally met you. I'm Greymon. Now, let's settle things. What? I got here by following the rumors about you. I want to fight you. If I win, I want this street side. There's no sign. I don't care. Let's fight anyways. Basically, if you lose this fight, he never comes back. But he unlocks your battle arena. We're going to go in for a Buster Dive. Damn, he's strong. That Greymon's got a lot of defense, though. Kinda, he is. Oh, the Greymon is confused. Oof. That was good. Drop an offensive chip. Okay. Hey, you guys are good, but to finish your goal, you're still amateurs. I'll stay and train you. You'll get much better. Greymon. Defeat Greymon and recruit him to the city. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Like I said, I love Greymon. He's so fucking cool. He was one of the first Digimon that I ran into when I watched the original series. Yep. Well, technically, the first one I ran into was Agumon. I liked Agumon the most. But Greymon is like literally one of my few favorite champion Digimon. Tyrannomon being another favorite. Which is why I can't wait to do my other playthrough of Digimon World 2. Because I'm going to be doing purely data Digimon for that one. And I want to try to see if I can have all my Digimon be dinosaurs. Ever been to Great Canyon? Rumor has it the bandits are there. Are they bad guys? They jump you and rob you. Let's do something about that. I can't wait to fight the bandits. Okay, so the bandits are basically an Ogremon and a couple Agumon. That's literally what they are. They are bandits. That's what they are. Oh, we got a waterfall. Oh, Excuse me, Sue. Oh, actually, let me talk to him real quick. Did you see the Eastern Bridge fixed? We worked so hard. Yes, Sunomon. And look at the item shop now. It's an actual fucking shop. And also right here, sooner or later, will be a Digimon card machine. I believe that becomes a thing when you get Monochrolon. I want to buy some stuff real quick. Omnipotent. Porta Potty. Yes. I'm gonna get tons of these fuckers. Let's get like 50. Let's get 50 of those for right now. Yes. Oh yeah, let's get some more regular meat as well. I'll get 50 of those. Gotta get more of our stock here. We'll get 20 more small recoveries. We'll get 10 medium recoveries. We gotta get definitely some more floppies. We'll get 50 floppies. Okay. I had to get some more stock, so yeah. Okay. Rockemon still on patrol. Alright. So let's go. Next, where we need to go, we definitely need to go and handle the bandits. That would be wise to do. Also, sooner or later, there will be a Piximon around Tropical Jungle. Piximon will appear right here, but only certain times of day. Let me see if that Vegemon is over here. Oh, he's hungry. Fuck yeah. Alright, so let's see if the Vegemon is over here. So I can use a special plant on it. Because the Vegemon is someone who will take care of the gardens more. You'll still be able to get meat and stuff like that. But you'll be able to get an additional food item, veggies. And that can be helpful too. Still not here. Oh, let's use the porta potty. No, you're going to do that. No. Eat the potty. Okay, so Vegemon's not here yet. I might have to just get the God damn it, controller, quit. That's so annoying when you do that. Okay. I think we just have to get our population up more, though. And I think he'll appear. Let's cross. Okay. And I would do Onachromon's thing here, but I just don't want to right now. We can do it later. We need to go and handle the bandits. That's Weedmon right there. That's the music of the bandits, actually. I heard this road is where the bandits attack. Let's go, Ash. There's an Agumon. Yoo-hoo! Yahoo! Give up and leave your stuff or else. No, you give up. What? You. It can't be. Boss, what do we do? Don't worry, we're stronger and there's more of us. Go get them. That's why I got Trimmer. Trimmer is good against groups of people. This should be fun. I gotta give him more MP though. That's why I like Tremor. He's good, he's good. Fuck yeah. Get out of here, you little Agumons. Now that there's only one left, we'll get him with Buster Dive. It's okay, we got this. I just wanted some of my drink. Got it. He's out. HP chip. Small recovery. Okay. I'm down with that. I'll get even with you someday. Look at them go. They won't be back for a while. Ogremon battle number 1. Defeat Ogremon and his allies and stop the thefts. That I did. Great Canyon top area. And I do know that there is a spot that I need to fall through for a special encounter. That's Sandy Unmamon. That is an elevator. That'll take us up. Ah, here we go. Bergermon's Nest. We definitely need to fight Bergermon. Bergermon gives us fast travel. Looks like a bird's nest. What do you think? I hear noise. Bergermon. I want that fast travel. Buster Dive. It's such a good attack, dude. More MP floppies. Now he's confused. Bergermon's confused. Got Bergermon. You're good. So it was your nest. Yeah. Sorry to enter without asking. Oh, don't worry about it. I've heard of you. I didn't know I was famous. You're probably the only human left on the island. Left? There's been others before me? Aren't you going to invite me to the city? Oh, yeah, won't you come to the city? Okay, then let's get down to business. Hold on tight. Bergermon joins the city. Bergermon. Defeat Bergermon and recruit him to the city. I love the fact that he takes you home. And now he has like a little bird box that he stays in. I fucking love it. Are the bandits defeated? I heard there's a gang of bandits. Oh, I know where the gang is. They're at the bottom of the whole damn Great Canyon. I know where they are. Bergermon came saying he will be a messenger. Sounds good. Prosperity rate is 21. It's finally taking shape. Yes, it is. Let's put some more things in my box. Oh yeah, don't worry. We are going to handle those bandits. Yes. Let's see. HP chip. I want to stick that in there. I might put all the medium recoveries in there. Well, as many as I can put in there. Yeah, there we go. And this is a Poyomon. Yeah. Yeah, the care mistakes, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Some of the care mistakes, honestly, are just not fucking fair, though. Alright, let's go talk to Bergermon to take us back. Berger transport. A delivery man. Top area. Yep. Basically saying once I take you, I can't bring you back. So, yeah. He's basically a one-way travel. Okay, I want to go this way real quick. Freezeland. He might not like Freezeland. Yeah, he doesn't. Look, it's Snow Agumon and Snow Gaburimon. Basically, I believe this is only a good place for vaccine-type Digimon. Which, in case you don't know, Tyrannomon is a data type. Hogamon. Okay. But there is one Digimon in particular I want to look for here. And his name is Garurumon. Come on, get him. You get him. Get him, get him. Good job. He's stunned. He'll be fine. I'm surprised he got confused. There we go, we got him. Garurumon. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I'm in pure freaking serious mode right now. I mean, I'm trying to protect myself much. This is just one of those games where you kind of have to concentrate a little bit on it. Plus, keep in mind, you know, I'd probably project more if I was the type of person to use a walkthrough, but I don't really use walkthroughs in a lot of the games I play. So, you know, the fact that I'm remembering a lot of this while projecting with chat, I gotta at least have some accommodation for that. Because this has taken me a lot of practice to do. Oh, Snow Agumon. Oh yeah, Ice Sanctuary. Ice Sanctuary is an interesting spot. Give him a dynamic kick. Come on, dynamite kicker. Come on, you can do it. This is why I got a lot of these floppies. I didn't get the last one off in time. Muscle charge learned. Okay. Okay. Let's check out that attack. Alright. So, muscle charge. No power. 66 MP, range A. I'm guessing muscle charge gives him a boost in attack, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go this way. Because I do know that there is a Penguinmon that I need to find as well. But the funny part about trying to recruit him is you have to beat him in you have to beat him in shuffleboard. Or let me in. Stop by a strange white force. Okay. So basically, this is similar to going to Myotismon's place. How there's some places that you can only enter if your Digimon is a certain type. So, we have to come here when we have a vaccine type Digimon. Myotismon's mansion is for virus types. Ice Sanctuary is for vaccine. I don't remember which one it is for data. I think it's the I think it might be somewhere in the Dino region. Maybe? I don't remember. It'll come to me sooner or later, though. Sometimes I have to learn the location to remember. I guess a good way to call it is location association. I go by landmarks. If I see particular landmarks, I tend to remember. So I think... Oh. Sure, I'll fight you. I think Garurumon would appear here, but only at a certain time of day. I do wonder what Tyrannomon will digivolve into. That kick, though. That kick is so good. Freeze land. Okay. No, I think Garurumon appears here. There he is. So here's the thing about Garurumon. He's going to want to challenge you. But the thing is, you're not allowed to give your Digimon any orders whatsoever. Also, I don't think you can use items on him either. So we're going to give him a nice full heal before we do this fight. So I'll let him eat one of those. No, I want the floppy. Alright, so let's give it a shot. If you want to go through, you must accept my challenge. I'm gonna let him do his own thing. Rumon dropped HP check. I let my guard down, but 2-on-1 isn't fair. Let's fight 1-on-1. Come back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Only Digimon will fight. Alright. Yeah, this is the Digimon where I have to have my Digimon fight him singly. Of course. Needs to poop. Misty Trees. This is an interesting spot. Come on, before you fucking poop all over yourself. Let's watch out for these guys. Ah, damn Fugamon. It's alright, we'll fuck them up. Trimmer. Trimmer. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll take that die. Aww. It interrupted his attack. That's bull. It's okay. He's got this, though. Come on, Tyrannomon. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come on. That's one down. Dynamite kick. Good job, buddy. Good job. Get rid of those punky booster bastards. We gave him that bric-a-brac, man. Alright, so I need to find Cherrymon. Alright, let's feed you. But yeah, I'm glad that somebody in my chat understands what the Numamon curse is. And I'm glad that it's actually one of my actual mods that knows. Yeah, I hate getting fucking Numamon. Unless, like I said, you're going to Toy Town and you're getting Monzaemon. That's the only thing, though. Oh, these three fuckers want to fight, huh? Let's check up their system. Trimmer. I find it funny that this one Gaburimon has an Ice Storm attack, and it keeps hurting the others. Yes, there is a way to get Numamon on the original Digivice as well. Somewhere in my storage I have the rare orange Tamagotchi type of Digivice with Agumon. Got it. Get out of here, big boy. Yeah, when I'm able to find it though, I'll definitely post a picture on like my Instagram and my Discord. It's just a bit of a pain to try and go through some of my storage. Like, dude, if it was possible, if I had a better living situation, I would have a room for just all of the consoles that I own. Because I have a lot of consoles in storage. None that I can really live stream from unless I get like a capture card, but I'm not that type of streamer. But I have a lot of old consoles. Tremor. See, I could use single attacks to single out one Digimon, but I like using group attacks until I can, what's the word? Until I can actually get it down to just one. Now he's stunned right now. Getting some more MP here. I'll take out this one with Blaze Blast. And then go Dynamite Kick with it. Get him. Bastard. Get over here. Get over here, Fugamon. He's stunned. Got it. Good job, big buddy. Oh, come on, controller. Thank you. Jeez, I hate when my controller does this. Okay. Hold on, I think I know what I have to do. Yeah, because Misty Trees is weird. It's one of those areas where you have to know the pattern. But you have to get rid of the fog first in order to do so. I think there's also a Frigimon that I can recruit as well. There's, I believe, also a Mojamon too. Okay, there's Ice Devimon. I need to go the other way. Okay. Let's go this way. It's more Ice Devimon. Alright, here we go. The freaking ice and everything. Yeah, these Mojamon sell interesting things. Happy Shroom, Super Carrot, Medium Recovery. The Hair Grower can make your Digimon digivolve into a Mojamon, which I find kind of, funny. We'll sleep them right there. Okay, there's a Mojamon and an Igloo here. Sure. I'll do that. Black Trout, Restore, High Speed Disc, Medicine. I was about to say medicine. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go to the other Igloo and see what he's selling. Well, trading, what he's trading. Sure, why not? Let's go this way. I can't wait to find that damn Penguinmon. Because his little mini game on trying to recruit him is actually pretty fun. I'll fight him. Because like I said, you play shuffleboard with him. While he does this fight, I'm going to drink some more of my drink. Is ours. Right. Apparently we can't pick up the mushroom, but that's fine. Okay. Digimon. And there's that, okay. He needs to poop again. Okay. No, not the autopilot. Autopilot. Sooner or later, we will use a autopilot to go back. I love Agumon. That's the reason why my custom Digimon is a metal Agumon. And he's more of a tribute to the original form of Metal Greymon than anything. Because the original form of Metal Greymon had blue skin, yellow eyes, and was considered a virus type. The one that we have these days is usually a orange skin, I think green eyes, but he's a vaccine. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm trying to go down. I'm seeing if Metal Garurumon's back. I mean, Metal Garurumon. Regular Garurumon. Nope, he's not back yet. So what we're going to do, I'm going to use an autopilot to go back. Scold him for not taking it. Take it. Alrighty. Got that. I'll put the plant back in here too. I'll bring in the plant later. Yes. Put the plant in there. HP chip. Self-defense disc. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to go back to Bergermon. We're going to go back to the top level that we went to before. And we're going to take the elevator. Oh yeah, we can also go back to Friesland too. So one thing you're going to notice about the elevator when we use it is it's not going to be acting right. Sounds cool for sure. So what we're going to look for, we're going to look for a ledge. You're gonna look for, oh, here we go. Fortress entrance. This is where the, oh, prickly pear. Item spawn, prickly pear. Take a prickly pear on the map. That's a random one. Okay, so this is the fortress where all the bandits are. We're gonna be breaking their ass in here. Let me in. Here we go. I'm glad I finally got my head shaved, man. I feel so good about that. Let's fight, you bastards. Oh, wow, that's some good RNG right there. Two of them are going to run away. One of them's going to fight. That is interesting. I'm surprised that's going on. Come on. Got him. There's another reason why I put my items away on the item keeper. Is because we're going to be getting a lot of items here anyways. Okay. Double flop. Hell yeah. So the hideout here is fucking with the elevator's actual functions. So in order to get the elevator to work properly, we're going to have to defeat all the dudes here. I'm actually glad I don't have the hair I used to have. I really do not like having hair. Come on. Got him. Yeah, I like being bald. Being bald and having my beard. Ooh, let's go. I love Megaton Punch. That's a great move. Holy shit, let me get that. I love Megaton Punch. Oh, 320 power. Ooh. So, lowest thing is actually Tremor, but I'm going to keep Tremor. I'm going to get rid of Dynamite Kick. And we're going to do Megaton Punch. I need to have Tremor so I have something against groups. But Megaton Punch. Oh. That's a very good attack. Excuse me. Alright, let's fight this argument. Come here. Attack! I still love Agumon. So watch, I'll show you. Told you. That attack is so fucking overpowered. I love Megaton Punch. Hello, Hat. How you doing, bro? I'm so tired I might pass out before the raid. It's okay, man. It's all good. Agumon dropped small recovery. If I'm up to raiding tonight, I'm not sure yet. Alright. Okay, that will open later. Five-finger Megaton Punch. I'm trying to remember how to open this door. Okay, there we go. I forgot that was there. Well, look what we got here. We got ourselves some Agumon. Okay, let's give... Oh, lowers weight. That's interesting. I'm not going to use it, though. Ready to whoop some ass, big boy. Formation A. Park life. Trimmer. I hope you're doing alright, Hat. It's good to have you here, bro. This Blaze Blast is for you, Hat. Boosh. You've been here since the beginning? Well, I'm glad you're talking. Good to have you here, as always, my dude. Alright, let's get in here and fight Big Boss. I think Ogremon's in here. Either that or he's in the other part that's blocked. Since before all the hugging. I want to fight you guys. Let's go. I'm going to fight everybody. Everybody gonna go down. Everybody. I love the music though in this game too. Trimmer. Get the Trimmer. Give him some MP. I'm still glad he learned Megaton Punch. That's gonna be fun to use on him. Indeed. Agumon dropped the small recovery. Agumon dropped the small recovery. Okay. Nice. More goodies. I like goodies. It's a giant telephone. We gotta call Lady Gaga. Okay. Alright, what we got in here? A porta potty. Okay. What's up, you green bastard? Hey. What? Did you come here to lose? That's my line. Hold nothing back this time. I'll make you cry. Let's go. Like some kind of green berets. I'm gonna take out your little friends first, and then your ass will be mine. So let's trimmer them. Because when I take out your little friends, I got a Megaton Punch with your name on it. It's okay. He's just stunned right now. Come on. Come on, Tyrannomon. Ha, you hurt your own Agumon. Come on, Tyrannomon. Well, I'll do my finisher here in a minute. Let me give him a Megaton Punch with his name on it. And now I'm going to do my finisher. Eat shit, you green bastard. Yeah. What Ogremon drop? HP chip. Agumon drop small recovery. Agumon drop small recovery. Wow. They're dropping a lot of good stuff. Wow. Oh no. Darn it. What is it? Bye, dumb guys. I got you, Hat. Ogremon battle number 2. Feed Ogremon and his allies in Ogre Fortress. Porta potty. Farquaad the Shrek. Yeah. I bet Shrek would be like, don't mind if I do. There's recovery. Match is so good, man. Shrek, get in there. Yeah, this is the one I was telling you about, where the elevator is going to be fucking with some stuff. But I know that there's a Shellmon that's over here that's being affected by this elevator, but I need to deal with it. That was actually not the worst Scottish accent I've heard, you know. Oh, are you talking about Shrek's or what, the one I did? Because I can do far much better. I can do a much better one. Damn, and me without my D20 thoughts emotes. Naked Shrek would be such a great joke right now. Shit. Come on, hit him. Jesus. Are you serious? Fuck him up. I hate this right here. Really, game? Fuck off. I hate when that happens. Alright, let me tell you about something. I'll give you some magical runes. You like magical runes? I love magical runes. That's a Shellmon. The ground is bulging up. You gotta be kidding. No, it's true. I hear some machinery noise. A machine. It must be coming from Ogremon's hideout. You must have done something wrong there, no? I did many things. It could be the elevator. I'll go back to the hideout and check. Thanks. We'll go there in a minute. Okay, that leads to Freeze Land. Oh, I already knew the first time I met Chris. I had a feeling that he had to have been Scottish. The way he carries himself. Oh my god. I hate this bastard. Okay. I am. It's because we're all hilarious. You hurt your own self, you stupid Digimon. Talking to Gaburimon right there, that green one. It's only unfunny Scott is Duncan Backatine. Who's Duncan Backatine? Banatine, sorry. Well, my eyes is acting up right now. Alright. So we need to go back to the elevator. Basically what we need to do is we need to turn off the power on the elevator. That's basically what's going on. I'll feed you in a minute. Oh, is that a happy shroom? That's a happy shroom. And it won't let me hold it. God damn it. I want that happy shroom, actually. Oh, really? Okay. He owns hotels. Come on, pick up the fucking... Oh my god. Pick up the shroom. There we go. I know a place I can take that shroom. And the prickly pear. Elevator. Go down. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to turn off the power in the hideout. And I believe it's where this grated door was. Let me feed him real quick. Boost happiness, but risky. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to use it. But I know a place where it would be useful. Those Mojimon are trading certain things, and I would like to get that. Here we go. Let's turn off the power on the elevator. Defense chip. I'd like to take that with me. Yeah, I can't do it now. What's this? Offensive disc. Offensive chip. Come on, check the... Oh my god, game, just check the damn thing. Sirloin. Oh. Oh. I kind of want that. I have too much shit. Are you talking to Jonty or me when it comes to a video that you need to send me? I'm gonna have to let it go. I don't need to get rid of anything right now. Okay, I have to turn off the power somewhere. And it's in this room. Just can't remember which way it is. Sure. You can send me whatever you like. I gotta find where to turn off the fucking power. Is it outside? Oh, I love the Opera Cat video. That's such a good video. I gotta figure out where the hell I turn off the power of this place. Let him sleep. She made fried ramen? Alright, I'll check that out later. I just got it. Fried ramen. I don't think I've ever heard of fried ramen. I mean, I've heard of egg fried rice, but I've never heard of it fried ramen. I gotta remember. There's just certain small things that I have issues remembering when it comes to certain games I play. Just small things. Yeah, go ahead, Jonty. How does she make it? Ogremons Club. Need to remember how to turn off this damn thing. Unless it's in here. That's a skull, Greymon skull right there. Can't fucking remember. God damn, I hate when I can't remember a small thing. Because I swear there's a way to turn off the power here. I think he means fried ramen, not fried Roman. Can't do that. Quit needing to poop. Come on. See, I think it has something to do with this, but I cannot fucking remember. Maybe not. Yeah, because your skin is older. Because you're always shedding skin. That's the interesting thing about our bodies. Our skin ages, but there's always a layer that's underneath. So we'll always have like a layer to protect us. Except if you get like really high degree burns. That's a random thing that I know of. I can't fucking remember how to turn off the power on this damn elevator. I can't remember stuff. I'm getting old. Getting so old. Bottom area. Go this way. No. Ah, God damn it. Hat, you're making me laugh when you keep saying Roman instead of ramen. You're fucking hilarious, dude. It's Raman. Ramen. Romaine. No, not romaine lettuce. No. Oh my god, Hat, you just make me laugh for no apparent reason these days, man. I love it. Thank you. Fried Roman. Oh my god, man. No. I spelled it wrong. Ramen. Ramen. Okay. Oh my god. Now he's making me do it. Nope. My little sister says that says it that way, and I won't change it. You won't change it, god damn it, 'cause I said. All right. So what the fuck is here? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why is this area a thing? Unless this is where I would land if... Okay, I think I know why this is a thing. Because there's an area in the game where I can fall off, and I think I would end up landing there. I think. Alright, Shadow, I'll catch you later, man. Hit up. Okay, so there's the top area. Thank you for shouting out, Shadow. He's been playing some Batman Arkham Knight lately. Right, let's see what's over here real quick. Okay, it's Friesland. If I have to, I can just find out how to turn off the power next time. Trying to think of other things that I can do. Because I do know that I needed to go to Friesland so I can talk to the Mojamon. Here, take a punch. Like another punch. Another punch. Oh, excuse me. Roar. I hope he digivolves soon, though. I'd love to see what Ultimate Digimon Tyrannomon would turn into. Because I'm doing pretty good with how I'm treating him. God damn it. I remember there was one Japanese restaurant that I went to that made some really nice, authentic ramen, and it was so good. Ramen rings. That's a good one. Acknowledge my egg. Acknowledge egg. Yep. I don't think I can pick that up. God damn it. The game's dropping so many good things for me, and I can't pick it up. Nah, I'm dropping all those. I have unlimited ones in the fucking items and stuff with the item keeper. I was not gonna let that go. Fuck that. Acknowledged. Bonfire noises. Okay, I need to find the Mojamon guys. I think they're over this way. Yeah, I think they're over this way. I'll feed Tyrannomon in a minute. I want to get to these guys so I can get rid of these fucking items that I'm not going to use. Because there's certain items that you can get where you can trade them with the Mojimon guys. And you'll get some interesting stuff. So let's go this way first. I know one of them will take the happy shroom and the pickled pear. Alright, let me feed you real quick. Hold on. We'll give you some regular meat because I have like 60 of that. Good boy. Okay. Digimushroom, there was one out there. Yes. God damn it, I hate when it does that shit. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Basically what it's doing is it will not switch the item because I have full items in my inventory. And that's so bad. That's like so fucking bad. If I'm going to get rid of that medium MP, I'm gonna give that to my damn Digimon. I'm not dropping that. And I'm definitely not dropping the double floppy. That is a very good item. And I'd rather keep that for endgame. And there is no way that I can increase my freaking stash collection. Yes, take that. Okay. Hair grower will turn my Digimon into Mojimon if I wanted to do that. God damn it, game. Why do you keep doing this to me? Stop it. I want you to go left, not right. Left. There you go. And then go down. And then over here. There we go. Frying it worked good with just about any fat. We're used to bacon fat, sesame oil, avocado oil, peanut oil shortening, and butter. Any seasons you like, and any meat or egg is something or both. I like making an egg drop soup. Oh yeah, egg drop soup is really good. And making it the base in place of regular water. My only issue with egg drop soup, because I absolutely love egg drop soup, is it makes me just want to like shit. That's the one bad thing about it. Like it's a combination of my stomach likes it, but my stomach also hates it at the same time. Like I'd say egg drop soup calms my nerves, but later on down the road it'll fuck with my bowels a little bit. Not like in a bad way, but it'll fuck with my bowels to the point where it's like it's almost as if like the equivalent of like getting double the recommended thing of fiber, if that makes any sense. I thought one of them takes the freaking prickly pear. Oh my lord. Did I make a mistake again? Yeah, pretty much. Sheaf. Yeah, sheaf. Because, yeah, my main thing is, you know, ever since my health scare. Oh, Waymon. I need you, actually. Hold on. Let me finish what I said before, and then I'll get to Waymon here. Basically, ever since I had my health scare about a couple years ago, I've had to really watch the stuff that I eat now. because not only did I have a really bad health scare with the beer virus, if you know what I'm talking about, but also since I lost my little brother, my motivations ran very, very low when it came to myself. If it wasn't for certain changes that I made in 2021 leading to the beginning of 2022, I probably would not be here with you guys right now. But yeah. Yes, I will listen to your story. I will help you. I don't have the item space for this, but I'm gonna have to, though. I have to. Because I won't remember later. Well, I will, but I won't remember the location. Oh, I know who it is. It's Ogremon. Oh, Garl. Oh, Garl. Okay. It's evolved the Mojimon. I thought I needed the prickly pear for something, but it's fine. Alright, let's get him. Ugh. What? Oh, boss, we're in trouble. What are you guys doing? I'm impressed. We found the new ogre fortress. Going to commit more crimes? Of course. I won't let you do that. You'd better get out of this cave. This time it's different. Boss? Is that it? Yeah, go. Ah, Warusidramon. What the? Master Warusidramon, go ahead and do it, please. He's your bodyguard, huh? You're finished. It's because he's an ultimate. Go on, you can do it. Come on. I love how the Gabumon is like confused. I'm not using my special yet. Now. Okay, he's gone. Megaton Punch is my strongest attack. See, Warusidramon is cool as fuck. I like Warusidramon. He's so cool. Because I love the color black and all that. And I think those are great colors on him. And I win. Boss fight done. Get out of here. I won't let you get away. Ogremon Battle Number 3. Defeat Ogremon and his allies in Secret Beach Cave. Why should I wait? Ha ha ha. Wow, what a surprise. Waymon, nice, wow. Give up. Ugh. Come to the city and work so you can repay your sins. Alright, got it. I'll go to the city. Wait. Just kidding. Bye. Don't worry, he'll learn from his mistakes. Darn, he tricked me. Well, we got the cave back. I guess it's okay. I think this cave is okay now. You seem to be a really nice person. I'm sure they'll realize their mistake someday. I'll give you my treasure. It's in the back. Wait. That's your treasure, right? I can't accept it. No, I don't need it. I want to go to your city. Then, what did we have to get this cave back for? For nothing? I'm sorry, but I really want to help you now. I see. Thanks. You're really nice. I'm going straight to the city. I'll give you a ride if you want. Don't worry, we'll be back for the treasure. God damn it. I hate that shit. Grrr. Fuck them up. I like putting an egg in ramen. Makes it feel like actual cooking. I know, right? I know what you mean. I wanted to get that damn treasure that was down there, and then I was going to go back to the city. But now I have to do it the other way. Means that you're in the water. I like how he's like stepping out of bounds right now. Onyx, the Pokemon Master, how are you enjoying the new Pokemon game? Oh, Violet? It's pretty fun, actually. I'm still trying to get my last Pokemon that I want for my team. It's a bit of a picky situation because, well, I'm the type of person where half of my team I like using my own Pokemon, but then for at least like half my other part of my team, I like using Pokemon that were traded by my friends. So, yeah, my last Pokemon I'm looking for is a Sylveon with Steel Terra. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, that's good. Need Waymon. That's not that. Waymon should be over here, yeah. I want that treasure, dude. Secret Beach Cave, because I want that treasure you said I could have. I do hate the fact that, you know, he takes you away from the cave when he said you can have the treasure at the end. But the problem is, though, is that, well, Misty Egg. Nice. You have to always go back for it. I think the mystery egg turns you into Digitamamon? Yep, Digitamamon. Digitamamon's an interesting Digimon. I'll tell you that. Digitamamon is basically a giant egg with a demon inside it. Well, that's the best way that I can explain it, really. It's basically an egg with green feet popping out the bottom of it. And it has a cracked front of its egg, and it has eyes. That's basically Digitamamon. I have to go over here. Talk to him. Thank you. Okay, so let me go and talk to Digimon again. Digimon came here talking about taking a place as a ferry boat. Great. Prosperity rate's 23. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna put the Digitama egg back in here. I like how it's called a Misty Egg when it's supposed to be a mystery egg. But I get why it's got the abbreviation. I don't like the toilet, but everything else seems okay. Good for you. Okay. Now, I believe we just need to go use... Okay, I need that mushroom. That will be needed for that Mojimon. I also want to check on the Germojimon that are in here and see if there's anything I can do. Oh yeah, that's right. The Ogremon's taking over here now. Market manager. I didn't know we'd have to pay to get through. How are the Germojimon inside? I don't know. I hope they're alright. Okay, here I go. He looks like Digimon. Interesting. Alright, let's get ready to fight ourselves some Ogremon stuff. What are you doing here, you fucker? Also, my drink, a minute. That's the end of my drink. Hey guys, if you want to get through here, long time no see. You guys again. That's my line. It was so easy to find you, ready to lose. Lose? No way. I'll show you what I do when I get serious. Let's settle this once and for all. I'm kicking their ass. But yeah, I don't know if you heard my answer to your question, Chris, but I answered your question. Got him. Fuck off. Small recovery. Pokemon dropped HP chip. Hopefully I can get that item. How come I can't win? What's wrong? Aren't you going to run? I'm too tired. I became a bandit because I thought this island was done for. So I just did whatever. Did you know the island was in trouble? Yes, then you showed up. I guess it's dumb to start helping you now. I don't think so. Come to the city. No, I can't. Plus, I don't think anyone will forgive me for what I've done. Oh, just be quiet and come with me. You can be helpful. Everyone has something to offer. Can this island be saved? You're going to save it for us, right? Of course. You know where the city is, right? Oh, I'll be there. Ogremon joins the city. Defeat Ogremon and his allies in Drill Tunnel and finally recruit him to the city. Well, there we go. The boss is gone. Oh, I can't pick up the item. It won't let me pick it up. Oh well. Yeah, I know he's tired. It's okay, I didn't need that item anyways. Don't worry, I'll let you sleep in a minute, don't worry. Just checking on this here. Alright. Really, game? Come on. Excuse me. I'll let him sleep. Okay. Save and go. Alright. Now check on the Digimon that's in here. Because I know he was working on the rest of the tunnel. Man. And this is why, you know, I was happy to finally get the damn porta potties. Because this is just stupid. Ask me anything you want, Jaunty. What's on your mind? Yay! We've been waiting for this. The tunnel is open. We don't have to go over to the mountain anymore. Thanks. Thanks. I couldn't have moved the big rock by myself. What should I do now? You should come to the city. You'll find things to do. I still have lots of energy. I'll gladly accept your offer. Yay, Digimon! If you had the choice for a past game to be remastered in 2023, what am I choosing? Oh, Digimon, rescue Digimon. Recruit him to the city. Define past game. Define, like, how far in the past you're talking here. Retro. Okay. Let me think about that for a minute. This is going to take a little bit of thinking. Let's go this way. So let me think for a little bit. Oh, I always think hard. That's always how I think. I'd rather someone think about an answer than rush. Almost definitely. Oh, let me in? Okay, it won't let me in yet. That's Factorial Town. Let me really think about that. Biomon. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Gotcha. I always remembered how to do that. No, I'm not a Digimon kidnapper. Biomon to the city. Because also I want to think of a game that hasn't been remastered yet. Because, see, my first thing I would think of is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. But that has an unofficial remaster already. But it's not a legit remaster. Yeah, we need to go to Gecko Swamp. I wouldn't mind a remaster / remake of Digimon World 1 right here. You know, take away some of like the care mistake things that can happen. You know, just the things I don't like about it, and it would actually be pretty damn fun. Let me try and think some more though. Get him. He just talked about my mama. Well, see, the thing is, technically, the new Digimon Order games. There's a game called Digimon World New Order, which is kind of like a remake of the first Digimon World, but it's not at the same time. But I don't like what they did with that either. I'm a very picky bastard. That's the thing about it. See, I've played so many games during my existence, Jonty. I have played so many. You know, and I would say a lot of NES games would definitely be better as a remaster. However, there is also some that are just absolutely terrible. Oh, trust me, Jonty, I'm the son of a reporter and editor at a newspaper. So when it comes to questions and everything, I'm usually the one giving the tough questions. I love getting a tough question once in a while. That makes me think. Volume Villa. I love Volume Villa. Yes, I need Misty Trees to be taken care of. Yeah. Cherrymon is a giant tree. Yes. I'll put a spell on you. You'll be able to see the road even in the fog. Oh, you're going to love this. There we go. Now go to Misty Trees. Otamamon. Defeat Otamamon and talk to Shogun Geckomon about the fog. Si, senor. Let me think. God damn. Because, yeah, there's so many games that would benefit from a remaster. Because, see, if you were to say, like, not a new game that's out, but a modern game, I would totally love if somebody remade / remastered Dark Souls 2. Because, see, okay, here's the weird part about it. I know a lot of people like Dark Souls 2. I'm not one of them, though, because I felt lied to when it came to the developers releasing what the game was supposed to be versus what we got. Usually there's a Gabumon here, I think. Yep, there's Gabumon. Because they cut out a lot of what was going to be in Dark Souls 2. So, yeah. That's just something that's always frustrated me. So, in terms of, like, a remake, I would love Dark Souls 2 to be remade. Like, just, period. I'd love that. In terms of remaster, jeez. Wait. Oh, Warcry. Okay. Not bad. You have the backstory to Dark Souls 2, whereas Chris sees it for what the game is. That might be why you differ so much on it. Well, not just that. I've played so many Souls games. I dare say I've played every single Souls game made by From Software. Hell, I still have my PS3 version of Demon Souls, you know. And I adapt better with the hard parts of Demon Souls than the broken hard parts of Dark Souls 2. Gabumon. Defeat Gabumon and recruit him to the city. I think the reason I don't mind the game is because I didn't get hyped for it on release. Probably so. Plus, keep in mind, like I said, I pre-ordered the game based on what the creators showed the game was going to be. I think I sent you that video. I know I sent it to Rods. I sent a video that was comparing what we were supposed to get to what we got on release. I'm still shocked that you're a Souls noob, Chris. Chris is learning very fast, though. And I like that he's learning fast. What I hope one day I can do is take Chris under my wing like I did Shadowseed. And literally, I could turn Chris into a fucking Souls monster. I've done that with Shadow. Except Shadow likes jumping in holes a lot because he's Shadowseed. Because Shadow is one of my favorite pupils in terms of Souls games. You put him in front of Bloodborne, he knows exactly how that game plays out because I've taught him how to do it. He doesn't have a strong memory like I do, but he'll tell you if a boss is going to be hard or not. You know? I can feel Onyx virtually shaking me when I'm playing my strength build wrong. I don't mean to be pushy, though. I don't mean to sound pushy. It's just part of my personality. I'm very hard to get along with, and it's one of the reasons why I don't have many main friends. Is because of how pushy I am. Plus, some people take my pushiness as like being a know-it-all. And keep in mind, I don't mean any harm by that. I really don't. It's your game. You bought the game. You play it as you like. It's just at the same time, I've seen so many streams of people playing like Elden Ring, for example. And they call the game bad. They call it hard as fuck. They call it impossible. And it hurts me when I hear that. It hurts me it just hurts, man. It hurts because, you know, there's a difference between when someone plays a game wrong and there's not giving the game a chance. If that makes any kind of sense. Cherrymon should be right here. Yeah, Cherrymon looks weird, man. Well, plus, you know, okay, let me pause here for a minute while we look at the weirdness that is Cherrymon's face. So, the reason why Chris is having issues right now is he's combining two ideas together that aren't supposed to be put together. Chris is wanting to make a strength build that focuses on parrying. Okay? Most of the time, people use parrying for either a quality build or a dexterity build. The reason for it not to be used with a strength build is because strength gets a boost in power when you two-hand a weapon. When you don't two-hand a strength weapon that's specifically skilled on strength, you don't get all of its power. You get at least 1/3 extra power when you two-hand your weapon. in terms of a strength build. Dexterity is literally based around one-handing a weapon. Now, in terms of quality build, it's literally just a combination of strength and dexterity type. Because you can one-hand or two-hand a weapon and you'll get the same type of results no matter what you do. See, because Chris is using a strength build while trying to focus on parrying, he doesn't get the same amount of power that you would get from a riposte because of the animation of it. See, you can't riposte while two-handing a weapon. It riposts when using it one-handed. That's just a limitation to the game itself. That's why when you're using a strength build, most people go for backstab fishing, which is basically circling your target and getting to the back of that particular target. Doesn't always work for a lot of bosses, but it works a lot for like humanoid type bosses where you can get literally right behind them. That's why I'm not going to say that it's not a cool idea what Chris is doing, but in closer to middle to late game, it will be his undoing. He won't get too far unless he combines everything he knows about a strength build. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to tell you how to play the game. I'm not trying to tell you how to use your build. I'm just going to say that if you keep using it the way you are, you might get lucky, but you won't get very far. If it's Dark Souls, you could probably do it. You could probably do it with Dark Souls and get away with it. But keep in mind, there's people that watch people play Souls games and they love watching them rage and get pissed off and even lose. There's people that are that sadistic, and if I can be completely honest, I don't like people that are like that. I like people who are supportive, give help when it's asked, and, give that boost of motivation, That's why I'm one of those rare people in the Souls community where it's like, if you want help, I'll give you help, no matter what kind of help you need. You want physical help? Summon me. If you want me to give my thoughts on this type of boss, ask me away. But, that's fine. But, I'm just saying, when you treat people the way that I mentioned, it can make people never want to play a game again. No matter if it's a Souls game or any game, period. Literally. Even if a person says, oh, it's fine, I'm not taking it seriously. If their temper is at a particular way, people will get offended. They might not even, play a certain game ever again. That's why I say what I say. I don't say it to be like, oh, Jonty, you're fucking wrong for how you're doing that. I'm just saying it's like, I lean more towards supporting people than just being like, oh, you could do this better, or, haha, you died, and stuff like that. I had people in my life that did that, and they're no longer here anymore. I come to tell you, I had some people challenge me in certain Souls type of challenges, being like, oh, you couldn't do this type of challenge because someone else has done it. And I used to be like, you know what, I'll try that challenge. But then those people stopped coming, even when I did that challenge. So now it's to the point where, I'll do a challenge if I feel that I have the mentality to do it. But if someone gives me a challenge, I have to really think about it. Because that's one of the reasons why when I said to Rods, when I joined his community recently, before I met Rods, before I met Chris, before I met even you, Jonty, I was in communities where, yeah, I was called the Souls guy. But I guess you could say it was like a combination of, you know, I wasn't treated seriously, or I wasn't treated equally to everybody else, if that makes any kind of sense. I was always the oddball. It's like, oh, if I have a question, I could just ask Onyx. But then on the other side of things, it's like, oh, you know, I'm having issues with this boss. I'm going to bring in an NPC instead of Onyx because I know Onyx could just beat this boss like that because he knows how it works. And that always rubbed really bad with me. It's like you would much rather choose an NPC to help you fight a boss than me. It just makes me sad. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit emotional right now because that was some of the communities I used to be in. Where it's like, oh, you know, I'm having some issues with this build. Let me ask Onyx what I would do about it. But then if someone was like, oh, I'm having issues with a boss, I'm going to bring in Solaire, for example. But Onyx, which has a Solaire build, you know, I'm not going to bring him in because I know he could automatically kill the boss like this or like that. When I'm like, do you want to lead the boss fight? You tell me. You know? But, you know, it's just, some people, I'm just never going to understand them. It's like, I don't mind being used in terms of like a lifeline. I don't mind that one bit. But if you would much rather bring in an NPC than bring in someone that knows how you want to fight the fight, it offends me. It really does. It offends me really badly, man. And that's just me. I was a real gullible little bitch many years ago. And now that it literally took me losing my brother, nearly dying to a fucking virus, and my body nearly shutting down on me to learn that I need to do things for myself instead of what people want me to be. And around the time when I felt lost, confused, and not knowing what I wanted to do was when I ran into Rods. And I ran into Chris. And I ran into Mama Kire. And all them. And I'm still struggling to not really fit in, but understand that I'm in a place now where I feel cherished. Instead of, oh, this know-it-all guy that is just good at Souls games. You know, yeah. Sorry, I had to rant about that for a minute. You're a Cherrymon, right? What do you want with an old man like me? First, clear the fog. So that's it, I see. Can't you do it? First, listen to what I got to say now. Where should I begin? If you know about the emergency on the island, please tell me about it. I see, the emergency. I half understand because I don't fit in with all your communities. You're a good dude, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jonty. The island began to change 80 years ago after the land changes happened. The northeastern parts of the island suddenly appeared 80 years ago. Since then, Digimon started to move away. The species separated, and each species started to speak their own tongue. They forgot the language they used in the city. In the end, File City lost most of its population of Digimon. Then Digimon began to lose their memory, the island's history, their past, their senses, getting worse day by day. But I have something important to tell you, but I can't remember it either. However, all will come together in the end. Someone compels it to be so. In time, the Digimon will come to think of the emergency as normal. The only thing that can stop this is you and the power of File City to unify Digimon. Gather Digimon in the city and create a miracle. It will definitely happen. Well, I got all worked up. Phew, I've said it all. Cherrymon, talk Cherrymon, and remove the fog. Now let's get rid of the fog. The reason for the forest fog was to be able to speak to you. Oh, one more thing. There are others in the forest who know about the past. Go deep into the forest to find them if you can. Thank you, Cherrymon. Jaunty saying he doesn't fit in and everyone gets hyped when Jaunty arrives. You're one of us, nerd. Indeed. This is one of my favorite places, Toy Town. Oh, I love Toy Town. Look at all the Legos. The costume house. This costume seems different from the others. It has some overpowering presence. There's a zipper on the back. Ash, do you want to get in? You can't get in there. No, you can't, Ash. Only if you are limber and slippery, you can go in. This is what I was talking about, where if you're a Numamon, you can get into that suit and you can become a Monzimon. The Toy Mansion. Let's go in here. The robot house. There's probably some Tinmon in here. Okay, controller, don't do that. There's all the Tinmon. Yeah, you can't really do anything in Toy Town unless you're a Monzimon. That's the bad part of it. So sooner or later, whenever I do become a Numamon, I'll have to come back here. But yeah, that's Toy Town. Well, yeah, Toy Town. It's crazy as hell, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Tsukaimon. Another Tsukaimon. Damn it. Alright, you can quit bullying my damn Digimon now. Oh, I plan very far ahead. If I can figure out the issue with my controller, I'll definitely try and do Mega Man Legends 2 again. I have some stuff planned for Random Monday, but I can't reveal it yet. Because I like to surprise people. But in terms of Retro Friday, I have many different things planned. I just need to see what I have the feel for, if that makes any sense. There's one thing that'll never happen, is I'll never run out of content ideas. That's never gonna happen. I love how that's an Agumon statue right there. And that's a Unimon statue. That's cool. All these weird little statues here and there. But yeah, that's one little thing you'll learn about me. Is sometimes I plan ahead, but when I do plan ahead, I keep it as a surprise. Because I like surprising people. And you'll be fine. Seeing if there's anybody in the woods here. Let me feed him real quick. Indeed. Because also, I never know when any of my subscribers are watching. And I like giving them surprises. Oh, okay, I'm back here. Alright, so what we'll do... We're going to use an autopilot. Oh, will you eat the thing? Because I'm going to be ending in about 30 minutes from now. There's a couple more things I want to try to do before I end here. And hopefully sooner or later, Tyrannomon will actually digivolve. That'd be pretty cool. Let's talk to Digimon real quick. To buy his arm. His eyes were glaring. Prosperity rate's 29. Awesome. Awesome. That's a good sign. Because one thing you'll notice about me, the more you come to my streams and stuff, John D, is I'm a very serious guy. I treat games very, very seriously. But I'm also kind of like an engine. If you talk to me enough and everything, especially if I'm like on voice chat with somebody, like if I'm like on a PlayStation party chat, my goofiness will actually start to come out. And that's kind of the idea with me. See, when I learned about live streaming, I live streamed for about a couple years on YouTube before I came to Twitch. And one thing that just bothered me was that I could never find channels that were like a safe space, but at the same time treated games seriously while also talking to chat, even though that is a very, very hard thing to do. Even though it's a very, very hard thing to do, it's something that I wanted. Because on the one hand, you know, I understand that it's very, very hard to talk to chat while playing a game, especially if it's a game where you have to treat it very seriously. And I always felt bad when you would say hi to somebody in chat and they would never notice you. And I'm not really talking about people that have like extremely high viewer counts. There was even people that had low counts and they would never notice you. They would never notice you. And it made me sad. You know? But then there was also content where people would notice chat, but their gameplay was just so abysmal. So I kept like thinking to myself, you know, what if there was a way that if I ever became a live streamer, that I could try and do both? It would be such a fucking juggle, but I bet you I could probably do it if I, you know, just found a way to, you know, just a way to do it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me though. We're gonna try some fishing here. All right, let's try a little bit of fishing here. Let's put it right here first. I know they love the meat. I'm gonna try some fishing here. We got a Digi anchovy, yay! Streaming is hard, but I like to think I can handpick people who like to interact with me and who don't, and I adjust accordingly. Oh yeah, trust me. I know how you feel. But it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Digi anchovy. Nice. Alright. I want to see if I can catch that real big fish. Yeah, one of those big ones in the back. I think one of the Mojimon said they wanted a Digi Snapper. Okay, there's some big ones right there. Hold on. I don't want to fuck this up real quick. Oh no, that's a small one. See it? Oh no, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, agreed. Agreed. Plus, I usually tell people in chat where I'm like, hey, I need to concentrate on this little part here for a minute. You know, I'll get to chat in just a little bit. You know, that's how I get. Yeah. I want that big one to see my bait. Oh, it's close. Ah, don't be a little bitch. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. Let me try. Going maybe right here. Streamers read chat differently, and it blows my mind. Like, some people will read chat as it comes, and some will stop and read through in blocks. Yeah, and then there's Rods, who, because of his dyslexia, bless his heart, he'll read things wrong. Oh yeah, it can be very overwhelming. Okay. So let me see here. Really wish the big fish would come. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Don't be such little assholes. Oh, come on, I want big fish. I want big fish. I want big fish. I know you guys see my bait. Come on. Oh, one of them staring at it. Oh, they playing. They playing, your boy. Come on. Come on, medium fish. I'll take a medium fish or a big fish. Come on. There's always a bigger fish. From the words of Qui-Gon Jinn from Star Wars Episode 1, there's always a bigger fish. Uh-oh. Another Digi anchovy. Luckily, I have all this freaking meat. Okay, let me try it over here then. Ooh, ooh, that's a good drop. Come on, big fish. Come on, big fish. That's a big fish, and I want that big fish. Come on, big fish. Come on, big fish. But I think that's a Digi Snapper. I'd love to get a Digi Snapper. Come on, big fish. And actually, the fishing's not too hard to do. You just have to be very, very careful when you're trying to reel it in. Oh, big fish. Oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Come back, big fish. Yeah, let's just go to the other spot. This one's getting kind of done. My favorite thing is deciding to read chat mid-boss fight because that's the sensible thing to do. You're a mess, bro. You're a mess. Alright. There's another area that I can go to. Oh, God damn it. Alright, we'll fight these guys real quick. I need more MP. Embrace the chaos. I think Onyx is lawfully good. I try to be good. Come on. There you go. Good job, big boy. Jaunty is chaotically evil. Drop meat. Nice. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna let him sleep in a minute. I wanted to specifically go to Dragonite Lake. We'll let him sleep in just a minute. I want to try something out here. I'm going to try myself at like one fish in here, and then I'm going to let my boy sleep, and then that's how we'll end. Let me bring it over a little bit here. Okay, so the fish over here don't like meat. Okay. Let's try one of the mushrooms. No, not that. When did we switch to fishing simulator? So in Dragon Isle Lake, there actually is a Digimon that you can get to come to the city. Problem is though, I think it only comes out during the day. But in order to do it, you have to fish. Hold on. Digitrout. Cool. Alright. Well, now we're going to let him sleep. And then we're going to start being done for tonight. So save and go. Nice. Alright, so this is how we're going to end for today. I would have absolutely no patience for this, but I tell you what, this is the butt of thing I butterly butt enjoy watching virtual fishing. I mean, the fishing in this game, it's not too hard as long as you know how it works. It's like, for example, the little meter that's in the top left when something bites at your pole. When it goes into the red, you have to stop reeling it in and wait for the meter to go down a little bit, and then start reeling it back in again. But the problem is, if you take too long with it, the fish will actually run away with your bait. So, yeah. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end for today. I want to let everybody know, thank you so much for coming. I do really appreciate it all. My next stream will be on Monday, which will be Random Monday. I'll be continuing more of the Pokemon Yellow Twin Eevees randomizer, so I hope people can come over for that. And then on Wednesday will be Soulsborne Wednesday. I'll be continuing more Elden Ring. We'll be doing more stuff with the Bubble Jester. Maybe we'll be able to deal with, what is it, Malekith, and we'll end up going for Millennia as well, because I want to see how she'll work with the Bubble Jester. But Chris, can you check to see if maybe Candy Momoko is streaming? I want to see if I can try and send you guys to a nice raid. Old and wrong. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, let me know if she's streaming. I'm trying to think of people that would usually be streaming around the time I'm streaming. And I think she's one of them, and I think Knickknacks, which is Niknakz. But yeah. You'll stick for the raid? Awesome. I love when people stick for the raid. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, I'm just gonna see if anybody's streaming right now. Yes, she is a pink VTuber. Yes. Okay, good. She's streaming. Awesome. All right. So, Mr. Chris, would you mind doing the raid commands for me, please? Exclamation point raid 1 and exclamation point raid 2 as well. Let me see. Do we want to do Knickknacks or do we want to do a Candy Momoko? Yeah, we'll do Knickknacks. Why not? We'll do Knickknacks. Yeah, why not? That's a good idea. She has less viewers. True. That's a good idea. Good job, buddy. Alright, so let's get the raid situated. Alright, knickknacks. We go. All right. All right. So get your raid messages ready. If you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the raid 1 message. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the raid 2 message. We're gonna go raid Miss Candy Momoko. I'm not Candy Momoko. Knickknacks. I'm so sorry. I'm getting sleepy. I'll see you guys on Friday for a random Monday, where we will be doing more Pokemon Yellow Twin Eevees randomizer. So yeah, and also thank you, Mr. Rumble Roses, for your contribution. Thank you very much. So as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your friendly neighborhood game machine, and this was Retro Friday, where we did some Digimon World 1 with some minor cheats. And I'll see everyone in the next video or live stream. Peace out. Happy gaming, my friends. And please stay safe out there.